To the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the three. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Irving passes to Lopez. No good with the triple. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Guerin, covered by Irving. And Stoudemire in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is a center that wants to take jump shots. Amari has major skill for a man of his size.
Outside Kidd. Irving finds Irving. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And so Irving nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Lopez, a screen on Frazier. Outside Irving. This one for three. It's hauled in by Frazier.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Right side Irving takes the three. The shot, no good. And New York the other way now. Here's Anthony. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 6-point game. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Irving. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Now here's Frazier. Off on the layup.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Irving against Anthony. Irving kicks to Durant. 5 to shoot. Irving, a screen on Stoudemire. Durant, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ewing, a screen on Irving. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. New York, no good that time either. Nets trail by 4. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he's able to get it back. They get it back. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot by Frazier, no good. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
In the corner, Irving with it. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Stoudemire. For New York, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Free throw good, Frazier.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Now here's Frazier. Driving to the basket. Irving against Anthony. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And KD throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They lead by 4. And it's good for 2.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
Here's KD. Comes up empty down low. Shoots it up. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Out to Anthony for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anthony's got 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The kick out to Irving. Irving passes to Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Guerin, covered by Irving. Here's Guerin. Out to Stoudemire. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is the range Stoudemire has. I like seeing him test his limits.
Kidd against Frazier. Irving for three. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier scanning the floor. Anthony against Irving. Anthony kicks to Stoudemire. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Frazier against Kidd. Outside Irving. Driving in. That shot, no good. And New York the other way now. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Here's Irving. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Passes it to Lopez. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 12. Some nice passing by New York here. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
It's the Nets now, following the score by New York. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving double team. Here's Lopez. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Right wing. Here's Frazier. Back to you. Out to Stoudemire. Pass to Frazier. 3-pointer. That shot off. Good defense by Kidd. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Irving dishes to Lopez. For the 3. No good from Irving. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, here is Irving. Irving can't hit.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Good if it goes. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York.
The next 15. Your City Kid. Here comes your City Kid.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Ewing. Stoudemire out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. A 3-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 20. Left side, KD. And the pass to Kidd. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the jam.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. New York leading by 17. Now Frazier. Out to Anthony. Irving with the steal. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Nets trail by 17. Irving looking over the floor. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 7 points.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Frazier. Taken away by Kidd. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Irving. He has 5. Looking to end his cold spell. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Frazier going inside. Lays it up off the glass. Frazier's got his second bucket.
And you know, Kevin, what you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Outside Irving. He feeds it to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now here's Stoudemire. 9 points in the game so far.
And how about the play by Stoudemire? Gets the defense off balance and able to draw the foul with the shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Amar'e Stoudemire at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nets trail by 17. Kidd kicks to Lopez. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Frazier against Kidd. And there's the drive. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Durant, wide open, he fires. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 6 points in the quarter. Now, here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
The Knicks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. On the wing, Irving. Fires from deep. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point range. Guerin, no good. And so it's New York sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter.
A big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Martin. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Here's Irving. The Knicks making the shot. Outside, KD. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. New York leading by 23. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Irving surveying the floor. Out to KD. From outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch and shoot opportunities.
Here's Frazier, and he lays it straight in. Frazier's got 20 points.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Irving misses. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. And that one's good, Guerin.
Great ball and body control right there. Takes a lot of skill to change your jump shot in midair.
From Patrick Ewing.
And Brooklyn has possession. Outside Irving. To the wing on the left. Durant down low. He's against Stoudemire. Durant kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Floats one. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And he knocks down the first one.
For New York. Carmelo.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And here are the Nets. KD looking around. Left side Irving. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Knicks ball.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. They get it back. Tries again. Out to Stoudemire. Fires for 3. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here is Irving. Outside for Kidd. Will it go? Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A shot by Frazier, no good. Kidd against Frazier. Outside Irving from downtown. That shot is off. And New York will come the other way. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, it's the Nets missing. And he lobs it up. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. Bucket is good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Frazier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant. No good on that one.
At the line for New York, Walt.
And the second free throw, good. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. The three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Now Martin. After the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. There's 31 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving, and that one is good.
Outstanding body control there by Kyrie. I mean, he continues to score on tough defense, and it never fails to amaze me how he's able to do that so often.
Shot from the wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Irving for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter, and he is a gifted scorer, folks.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They've won this.
To another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Lopez.
What aggressive defense from the lengthy Rudy Gobert. This guy covers so much territory.
Here's Stockton. To the wing, right side. Pass to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Here's Stockton. Covered by Lopez. Stockton's shot is off.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Kidd. No good with the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Maravich. 4-3. Here's Gobert. And he lays it up and in.
And this is what Rudy Gobert's job is. Be a force on the glass.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Stockton. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Maravich. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Irving, no good. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Stockton. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right side, Irving. It's blocked by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert, a consistent force on the defensive end, does a nice job sending that one back.
Inside. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Irving, the pass to Durant. Now here's Irving. It's blocked by Gobert. Right wing. Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. And here is Irving. Outside Irving. The Nets need to get off a shot here. For 3, Durant. And the Nets miss again. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Maravich. Back to Mitchell. A shot to stop the drought. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Irving. Into the lane. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Irving against Mitchell. 46 seconds left to play in the first. That one's good for 2.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
On the wing, Durant. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Maravich. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Malone. And the three-pointer goes.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Maravich. For 3. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. And stolen by Durant. That's the end of the first quarter. And not much scoring. It remains close. Jazz out in front, leading. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Kidd. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. The kick to Durant. It's tipped. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Launches a 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. From downtown. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Maravich. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Irving. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. To the right side. Three-pointer. Here's Irving. And he can't jam it through.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Pass to Maravich. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Mitchell. To the left side wing. Here's Maravich. 6 to shoot. Releases. And there's another one for the Jazz.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Outside Durant. Kept alive. Outside for Irving. Second shot opportunity, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Martin, he's checked in for Lopez. Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Pass to Malone. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Irving, pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Shakes him. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Maravich. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
His first personal foul.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. 1:24 left in the first half. Outside Irving. It's Martin on the wing. Irving finds Martin. Shot clock at 6. That shot, no good. Good D by Gobert. From deep, Mitchell. That shot off. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Pass to Durant. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
Out to the right wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside for Irving. Right side Durant. Fires from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
Here's Maravich. The Jazz with another miss. Outside Irving. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Jazz leading by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Utah leading. It's stolen away on the break. And for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. Durant's shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
From deep, Mitchell nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 8.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And stolen by Gobert.
Doesn't fool anyone with that crossover. The D hooks it free as soon as the ball's exposed. Got to be more careful.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
Pass to Kidd. Here's the three. The rebound by Malone. On offense, here's Utah. Outside Mitchell. The three. Durant pulls it in. Right side, Irving. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Maravich with the bucket. And now a 12-point Utah lead.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
They need this. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Utah with the ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Outside Mitchell. Puts up a three. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're scoreless since the first half. Irving for three. Another shot. Martin misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Left side Durant. Outside Irving.
Jazz foul. Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, go ahead and get up, Kevin Durant, former MVP, punching it home.
Outside Mitchell from deep. Gets the three ball to go. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Maravich. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant.
Utah foul. John Stockton. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Stockton. Lets it go from deep. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
If he's that close to the cup, Rudy Gobert knows how to finish.
Here's Kidd. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Maravich. There's the three. And it's Martin with the rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Kidd. He buries it from 3.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. For the finish. And Durant with the big finish.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Irving gets it to go. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. This one for three. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 5.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
The three from Mitchell. Drills it from deep. And Utah leads by 10.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job.
And so it's the Utah Jazz, ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Here's Irving to the wing on the left. Clock at 4. Lopez. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Utah with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Mitchell against Irving. Nifty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
Both free throws good from Irving. Utah leading. Outside Mitchell. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. No good on the shot. The Nets go the other way with it. Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Utah?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
They set the pick. Pass to Maravich. From behind the arc. Here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Knocks it loose. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 10-point Jazz lead.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again. And the Jazz with possession. Outside for Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Right side Durant. Stolen. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. For the Nets, this one not looking good. The three. On target from range. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Utah leads by 10.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's Irving off the drive. On the wing, Durant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Malone. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter.
Brooklyn ball.
Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen. Launches it. And Kyrie Irving with the three.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
1:05 left in the fourth. Here's Maravich. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant. Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. On the wing, Durant. Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. Irving, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Gobert. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Another steal. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Utah with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Mitchell with the slam.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Irving fires from way outside. No good there. So we see the Jazz get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Utah Jazz. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Stoudemire out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Frazier. There's the pass to Guerin. And the 3 off target. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. It's a 3-point game. Mitchell wide open. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Frazier, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And Frazier drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Kicks it out to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got 9.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Frazier outside. Out to the right wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Jazz on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. For 3, Mitchell. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Stoudemire, just excellent timing on these alley-oops. It has that great connection with his teammates. Lob it up, and he'll take care of the rest.
Now, here is Maravich. Down low. It's stolen by Frazier. Stoudemire right side, and Stoudemire slams it in.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz. Free throw drops for Malone.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now here's Frazier. Out to Stoudemire. Ewing sets a screen for Stoudemire. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Jazz leading by 9. And here's Maravich for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Maravich has got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Malone.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, out to Maravich. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New York. And a fast break now for New York. And that one's good. Guerin.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Got that one up quick.
The rare 3 from Stockton proves he can make those as well.
Frazier scanning the floor. Over Stockton. And again, it's New York.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gobert with a screen on Frazier. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Stockton. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He has 5.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip end.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage. And it's why he gets fouled so often.
Amari Stoudemire at the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. Jazz leading by 10. Malone, a screen on Frazier. And here's Maravich for 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one. It's tipped. And here is Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. And he's...
Please, a big round of applause for your Jazz.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance from the Jazz so far.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Malone in the corner. Stockton trying to break loose. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game. Frazier against Stockton. Ewing, a screen on Stockton. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Mitchell against Frazier. Stockton with no one around him. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Here's Frazier. Gobert with the block. Malone with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And Stockton, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for John Stockton.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Here's Frazier. A three-pointer is right on target.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Stockton kicks it to Malone. Passes it to Gobert. For three, Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Malone passes to Mitchell. Back to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Guerin, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Malone finds Mitchell. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 16 points.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Anthony, no one around. Off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Out to Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Maravich. Clock at 6. Launches it.
And Ewing also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Took him no time at all on that one. Guerin's got his second basket of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Jazz lead by 21.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Mitchell with it. Now Anthony defending. Gobert in the corner. Pass to Malone. Maravich against Frazier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Here's Ewing. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Frazier, and he gets the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Out to Maravich. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
3-pointer. Gobert pulls it in. Jazz leading by 23. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical
and so it's Utah holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big
applause for your Jazz Youth Dance Team. Look who it is, Jazz fans.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Mitchell. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group right now for Utah.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Frazier the pass to Stoudemire. And here's Anthony for three. The Knicks rebound. Stoudemire kicks to Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Good on the second free throw. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. From past the arc. Here's Malone. And Ewing sends it back. Maravich with the steal. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Gobert the screen. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Fires the three. Here's the three. And they'll get another chance. And here's Maravich for three. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. So it's New York now. Anthony on the wing. There's the triple. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 7.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's New York. Here's Frazier. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Gobert with a screen on Frazier. Stockton passes to Maravich. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight. No, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a Frazier.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Here's Malone. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They shoot again. And the layup is good. He's got 9.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Guerin. Maravich defending. They get it back. Out to Stoudemire. Money from the wing. 8 points for Stoudemire.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Back to Maravich. Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier against Stockton. Now here's Frazier. He's got 18. 6 on the shot clock, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Anthony with it, picked up by Malone. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Maravich dishes to Stockton. Jacks up a 3. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Stockton. Maravich has got 11 points in the quarter.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
No good from Maravich. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Stoudemire. The Jazz have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. So he gets them both. Frazier against Stockton to end the run, and that one is hammered home.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Maravich kicks to Malone. Here's Gobert, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And New York looking at who they've got. Stoudemire out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Taken away by Anthony. Puts the move on. Stolen by Mitchell. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the jam by Karl Malone. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Out to Maravich. Now the pass to Gobert. Outside Maravich. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Just 4 to shoot. Out to Maravich. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Stolen by Stockton. Mitchell outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Passes to Guerin. Looking to get it going. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
For 3, Maravich. Another miss by Utah. And they're on the break. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Mitchell. Stockton left side. It's stolen by Frazier. From deep. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Frazier against Stockton. Stoudemire inside. Here's Anthony, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And Anthony drops them both. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And here's Maravich for 3.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Second team foul.
Anthony against Mitchell. Malone outside. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
His first personal foul.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Utah.
Knicks foul. Carmelo Anthony.
And he sinks the 2nd. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Pass to Guerin. Anthony with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
From deep. Darren, no good. And Utah has possession. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. From deep three-point range. Utah getting another chance here. Three-pointers. Stockton. Here's Maravich. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Patrick Ewing. Free throw good, Maravich. Maravich hits them both. 1:25 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier at the top of the key, Stoudemire. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Stockton up top. Frazier covering, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves. There's not a lot of players who see the floor as well as Stockton, a skillful passer and a master of the pick and roll.
Here's Anthony. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
That free throw good from Anthony.
Shooting for New York.
So Anthony nails both of them. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Stockton passes to Mitchell. And Ewing with the block. To the inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Now Stockton. He takes it in. Clock at 4. Tipped away. It's stolen by Frazier. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get John Stockton.
And how about the play by Stoudemire? Gets the defense off balance and able to draw the foul with the shot.
Both free throws good from Stoudemire. Stockton kicks to Maravich. From deep. Kept alive. Here's Gobert. Off the mark. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Would I go chasing after
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. A look at the 76ers starting group. Here's Iverson. It's Iguodala on the wing. To the inside. Shot's good by Iverson.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Price to the left wing. James outside. There's the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's not a pretty thing. LeBron James driving right at you, full speed, and when he gets into the lane and towards the rim, he's going to make contact.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. Here's Iverson. Pass to Iguodala. Knocks down the long J.
Well, Iguodala setting up, getting that good, strong base. He becomes a much better shooter when he does that.
Here's Price. Here's Doherty. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Iverson can't hit.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
James outside. And slam dunk by James.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Doherty. Jacks up a three. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Knocked away. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's James. Misses from short range.
So some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And it's Doherty missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Over to the left wing. Irving for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
No question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Here's Price. Here's James on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. 1:33 left in the first. Here's Iverson. Iguodala left side. 5 to shoot, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Iguodala is such a tough cover, very physical, and uses his body well that time to get the foul.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter of the game. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. Driving inside. Iguodala outside. The Sixers again can't hit. James outside. On the wing, Irving. The three is up. Here's Ilgauskas. Banked it in off the glass.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Irving against James. Fires the three, and that one's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 6.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
How about LeBron's patience there? The defender biting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Three-pointer Embiid. The shot comes out. It's James on the wing. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Sixers. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And James puts up a deep three. And no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Iverson. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
James goes in. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That free throw good from James.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Iguodala outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Irving for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Outside Irving from the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. He has 6. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Takes a 3. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And Irving comes to help. Now here's Embiid. James with a steal. Pass to Irving. Here's the pick. Fires for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Second chance effort. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
How about Iguodala's focus on that play? That was amazing. Didn't let the defense get to him one bit.
The Cavs trailing. Irving fires from way outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 is up. And the 76ers another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
76ers ball.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he knocks down the first one.
On the line for the 76ers.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's James. Tries again. Ilgauskas shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Irving. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Outside for Irving. 3-pointer Embiid. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And the Cavs with possession. Trailing by 13. James outside. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
You know LeBron will play physical when the play calls for it. That time makes the contact, and it's a non-issue for him.
Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. James against Irving. Now James. He's got 16. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. No good there. The clock runs out, and we are headed to...
Your Cavaliers, 23. The 76ers, 34. Your Cavaliers, 216. And now, please welcome to the court.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And for Philadelphia, outside for Irving. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. There's the triple. The rebound by Doherty. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And you love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Iguodala outside. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Over Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Philadelphia leads by 10.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Price. There's James on the wing. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And so here is Philadelphia. Here's Iverson with the drive, and there's the rejection. James outside. And he comes up with a bucket.
And another huge night from LeBron James. He's been doing it since 2003.
Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Here's Iverson following the score by Cleveland. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Oh, he picked him clean. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from James. Here's Price. Takes it inside. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Here's James. 22 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Irving. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
1:51 left in the third. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Out left to the wing. Back to Embiid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Embiid's got 6 points.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The Sixers leading. Iguodala outside. Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 14.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
There's James on the wing. Buries it down low.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Pass to Iguodala. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And Philadelphia leads by 11.
Iguodala is so skilled down low, playing his cards right that time and laying them on the table.
Now Irving. Iguodala defending. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Going inside. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Irving. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
And slam dunk by James.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in command with a third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
The touch that Kyrie has from the perimeter, so lethal from that area on the floor.
And for the 76ers. Steps back. Outside Irving. It's stolen by James. Pass to Doherty. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Well, Embiid's accuracy is so impressive, especially for a big. He can really hurt you from the arc.
Here's James, and he banks in the layup. James has got 32 points in the game.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Irving for three. That one no good. The 76ers go the other way with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Over James. Embiid's shot is good. And Philadelphia leads by 11.
When he's in the zone, Embiid can just knock it down, turning the pass immediately into points.
And it's Irving missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's a one-on-one situation. James outside. Here's Ilgauskas. Irving for three. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Iverson. To the wing on the left. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Fires the three. And the 76ers another three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
To the paint. Pass to Price. Left side Irving. It's another three for Cleveland.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Takes a step back. Down low. It's stolen by James. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter here. Knocks it down from distance.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Count it!
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Iverson. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. No good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Iverson. From the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Irving, no good. Cuts off the pass. The three, James. He's off on that one. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. They played the villain tonight.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iguodala. He's out there with Allen Iverson. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Shea's in at the power forward position. The shot by Paul, nobody around. Here's McAdoo. Leonard finds Paul. Back to Leonard. The tray. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
What poise from Leonard on the catch and shoot. He gets the ball and calmly sinks the shot.
Pass to Irving. Back to Iverson. Driving inside. Got a piece of it. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Paul passes to Free. A three from Leonard. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Leonard with the steal. Here's World B Free. Griffin passes to Free. Paul for three. Connects from three-point range.
Dialed in from deep. I love watching Chris Paul read defenses and take what they give him.
Passes it to Shea. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Iverson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Paul with the three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
You can see just how polished a shooter Chris Paul is. His form could not be any better.
Takes a step back. The kick out to Irving. Leonard with the steal. Paul dishes to Leonard. Shea's with the rebound.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Iverson, and it's sent back by McAdoo. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Iverson against Paul. Iverson kicks to Irving. Back to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Blocked again. And he recovers it. Shea's the pass to Iguodala. Offensive rebound. Embiid.
Wonderful effort by Blake just to get out to be able to contest that shot.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach, and it's all about pace tonight. He said, we're fast, we know it, and we're going to make sure they know it too. Those are pretty bold words, Kevin. We'll see if they can deliver.
Thanks, David.
Simple move, but Chris Paul uses the pump fake better than most.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
He took the opportunity when he saw it. Iverson's got 5.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Pass to Shays. Iguodala outside. Irving kicks to Iguodala. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Oh, and Iguodala understands when to catch and fire. This guy has an incredible IQ for the game.
Paul passes to Free. Nailed from three-point land.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 5. The kick out to Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 6. The pass to Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
A guy who's made only 25% on threes in college, Kawhi's range has increased as much as anyone's.
Now here's Iverson. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Leonard with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Pass to Griffin. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Iguodala. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles in control with the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
We've got Paul. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then there's Free, and it's McAdoo in at center. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Now here's Paul. A 3 from Leonard. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Free against Iguodala. And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
Gotta love the tenacity from Iggy there. Always love seeing him ram it through.
Picked by Griffin. Paul dishes to Griffin. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul.
That one is off.
First team foul. At the line for your Clippers.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, it's interesting. Blake has increased his shooting range, but that hasn't really carried over to the free throw line.
Iguodala against Free. Pass to Shays. Kicks it out to Iverson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the 76ers.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Leonard has it in the corner. No good from outside. The 76ers trail by 6. The kick out to Irving. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Kicks it out to Iguodala. In the corner, Irving with it. Just 5 to shoot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
The 76ers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give you.
Here's Iverson. That one doesn't go. Paul with the defensive effort. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Free can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Iverson. And there's the pass to Irving. Paul against Iverson. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And finished off by Griffin.
Blake leaves you speechless. His dunks are out of this world.
On the wing, Iverson. 9 points in the game so far. And the dunk by Iverson.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Griffin. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. That one on Embiid. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. He doesn't get the second one. The 76ers trail by 6. Iverson outside. Kicks to Embiid. 0-1 near Iguodala as he lets it go. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Paul outside. To the paint. And Griffin with the score. The assist by Paul. Griffin's got 6.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Here's Iverson, and it's sent back by McAdoo. Outside Leonard, lets it go from deep. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Clippers leading by 8. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Paul looking around. Pass to Free. And Leonard has it in the corner. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Iverson. And he gets it to go. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Paul for 3. Drills the three-pointer. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Chris Paul is so skilled at scoring. Getting it done right now.
And so it's the Los Angeles.
With the score, your Clippers 33, the 76ers 24. Please give a big round of applause for your Clippers youth dance team. And check out who's coming on.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Irving, Iguodala out there with Iverson. And there's Embiid, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Paul after the made shot from Allen Iverson. And it's Paul missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Iverson kicks to Irving. Allen Iverson on the wing, defended by Paul. Here's Iverson, and Griffin sends it back.
Griffin has great timing. That's the reason why he blocked that shot.
Paul passes to Griffin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Clippers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight, and the first one drops.
At the line for your point.
Griffin hits them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Iverson against Paul. The kick out to Irving. Passes it to Paul from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. Iverson outside. Takes it inside. Here's Shays. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Shays has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Paul against Iverson. Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Moses Malone. He's checked in for Philadelphia.
76ers substitution, Moses Malone.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Griffin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Andre Iguodala.
Blake is so hard to guard off the dribble, and he has the elevation to go over you, but he is strong enough to absorb contact and get to the line.
The 76ers trail by 11. Now here's Iverson. He's got 15. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iguodala's got 7 points.
And fantastic body control from Andre. Not an easy one there.
All up top, Iverson covering. Griffin passes to Free. It's up a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 8 rebounds in this game. The drive by Iverson. Iguodala outside. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 9. All up top, Iverson covering. Iverson against Paul. Griffin a screen on Iverson. Paul with the 3. That shot missing. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Iverson outside. With the drive.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
The 76ers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And both free throws good for Iverson. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
The drive by Iverson. Pass to Shays. 76ers moving the ball around. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And that is in Blake Griffin's DNA, dunking on guys.
Iverson against Paul. Kicks it out to Iverson. That 3 off the mark. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal.
It goes on Moses Malone.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And so he hits both. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Iverson against Paul. Iverson passes to Shea. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And then Griffin with the dunk.
I mean, on those alley-oop plays from Blake Griffin, you can't give him room to take off.
Paul against Iverson. He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
11 seconds left to play here in the third. Paul, right side. Here's World B free. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Griffin out there with McAdoo. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Free at the 2 guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Kicks it out to Iguodala. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Off target from 3-point range.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
All the officials are all over that.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They are making it rain from the 3-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And Leonard gets it to go.
For a guy who hit only 25% of his threes in college, Kawhi has become one of the NBA's best at the wing position.
That one falls. Iverson's got 23.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Paul against Iguodala. Here's Free. And it's off from 3-point range. The 76ers trail by 12. Leonard the pass to Free. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul dishes to Griffin. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 16 points for Blake Griffin.
He's in a beautiful rhythm. Right now, he's knocking down shots, and he has that scorer's mindset.
And here is Iverson. And it's sent back by McAdoo. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Los Angeles leading by 12. Outside for Griffin. Back to Paul. Griffin trying to get open, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
On the wing, Irving, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Iverson against Paul.
LA foul. World E3. First personal foul. Second team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Iverson. Rebounded by McAdoo. And stolen by Iverson. And the basket by Shea.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Irving with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Iverson.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. A three. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Iverson against Paul. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Paul's got 22 points.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick-and-roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Into the lane. Basket good. And now it's a 12-point Clipper lead.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Leonard, the pass to Free. Kicks it out to Paul. A three from Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Clippers lead by 15.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The pass to Free. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily, even early.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball. On 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Doherty. Here's Irving. Tipped. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
Here's Irving. The three. The shot comes out. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Free. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Paul. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Now here's Paul. On the take, out to the right wing. Shot clock at 3. The shot by Free, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving against Paul. Pass to Price. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Back to Paul. The kick out to Griffin. And misses it off the right side of the rim. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Irving fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close. Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
James against Leonard. Now James. Outside for Irving. And stolen by Paul. Pass to Free. Puts up a three. And here's Paul for three. Can't get it to drop.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And it's Irving missing.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's the three. Cleveland the rebound. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And the shot's good by Irving.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
Here's a three from Paul. Pass to Free. Here's McAdoo to win the drought. Here's Leonard. And the layup is good off the glass. Leonard's got 5 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Paul passes to Leonard. Griffin outside. Here's Free. Leonard finds Paul. And stolen by Irving. Driving in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking, that's when he's at his best. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Paul passes to Leonard. Launches a three. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Doherty. Paul against James. And it's James with the jam.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
To the left side wing. McAdoo kept alive. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kyrie Irving has been on display. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And for the Cavaliers, pass to Doherty. Here's Price.
Cavaliers foul. Mark Price. First personal foul.
The Clippers trail. Outside Paul. Up top Griffin. Now Paul. Got it. Good job in the low post. Paul's got 5 now.
Paul has tremendous experience, and he's figured out ways at 6 feet tall how to score in the paint effectively and often.
Now here is James. Outside Irving. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Here's Doherty. James, right side. Here's Ilgauskas to the right side. Here's Price. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Taking the hit, but staying concentrated and focused on the rim. Nice shot there by Price.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Griffin. This one for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Griffin's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Fame.
James against Leonard. And that one's good. James. He has 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
There's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Paul with a steal. To the inside. McAdoo. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
How about this combo? Bob McAdoo is a go-to scorer and defensive anchor for this team.
The Cavaliers leading. James finds Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Right side Paul. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown. Paul's got 8 points.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
And so here are the Clippers. 4-point game. McAdoo. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And here comes Cleveland. On the wing, Irving. He's feeling it. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
Snow, that was outstanding, guys.
They recover it. Here's Price. And a miss there on the triple. Now Los Angeles with it, trailing by 4. 1:14 left in the second. Count it. 10 points for him.
That's a good decision right there to get Paul the ball. He made it look easy on that catch and shoot.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Three-pointer. The shot by Free, no good. On the wing, Irving. Jacks up at 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Griffin, left side. Pass to Free. Paul with it. Picked up by James. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
20 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Cleveland leads by 3.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Paul shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And the first half.
30, the Cavaliers, 33. Fans, your Clippers, you 60.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And for Cleveland, and a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And for Los Angeles, outside Paul. Here's McAdoo. Clock at 2. Back to Paul. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Out to the right wing. Price gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Leonard passes to Paul. Back to Leonard. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by James. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
He was all alone on that one. Paul's got 13 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league, and because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the jets on.
And so he makes both from the line. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Paul passes to Leonard. Fires from deep. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
At the line for your Clippers.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And it's Cleveland's ball. They lead by 7. Here's Irving. Pass to Price. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now here's Paul. He's got 13. Here's James. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. To the paint. McAdoo. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
Here's James. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. The Clippers trail. Griffin with it. Picked up by James. Here's Free. He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 5.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Pass to Doherty. Tries it from 16. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Now, here is James. 15 points in the game.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Screen by Griffin. Pass to Leonard. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Fast break, Cleveland. James up top. Leonard defending. James passes to Irving. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Here's Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
James outside. 23 seconds left in the third. Tries again. Ilgauskas. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. He's got 6.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Griffin's shot is off. James outside. There's the triple. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time! James.
How about that one at the buzzer?
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Cleveland.
Shows you how far Griffin has come as a shooter. Zero hesitation on the catch and shoot.
It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. The shot by James, no good. So it's the Clippers now. Leonard outside. Here's Free. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
It's James on the wing. It's stolen by Leonard. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Leonard on the wing. The 3 is up. And the Clippers hit again from deep. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Here's Doherty. Shot to stop the run. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
You know, you look at Doherty's assist numbers, and they are tremendous for a center. Brad has excellent vision of the floor.
The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
That free throw good from James.
Shooting for Cleveland, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. And the Clippers with the ball. Here's McAdoo. Down low. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
The offensive rebound. Fires the 3. Paul against Irving. Clock at 4. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. McAdoo. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ooh, poked away. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Irving goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 20 points.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Ball passes to Griffin. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome. Off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Screen by Griffin. Paul for 3. And Griffin the bucket on the assist from Paul.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Doherty, to the middle. James against Leonard. James, that's good. James has got 17 points here in the second half.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
Irving, the pass to James. .105 left in the 4th quarter here. 6 to shoot. Yeah!
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Outside call. Pass to Leonard. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, they get a hand on it. To tie it up. It falls. A huge shot to tie it up.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. "11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. It's off. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and now we get set for overtime in what has...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
either or. Feel these voices.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trail Blazers. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the power forward. Now here's Arenas. Going inside, Beal finds Wall. Here's Unseld. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to catch up with Portland's head coach. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David.
John Wall, of course, the #1 pick back in 2010. Game is largely predicated on speed, the ability to get downhill, but boy, he has added strength to that incredibly long frame. He has been a force to be reckoned with.
Now, here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Ball against Lillard. On deep, Arenas. Portland grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lillard from outside. That one misses. And it's Washington the other way. Here's Wall. Nice D from Lillard.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
The kick out to Aldridge. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Lillard against Wall. And it's Beal in the corner. The kick out to Wall. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Lillard. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Fires from deep. That one's not going to go. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Outside, Wall. And it's Beal in the corner. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Beal with the steal. Outside, Arenas. And the whistle blower is going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Wall against Lillard. Wall attacking. And Wall with the slam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Pass to Drexler. Ripped away. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. And it's Arenas with the jam.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Lillard attacking. Here's Vandeweghe. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Beal gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Beal's got 6.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing, and Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
Aldridge, no one around him. And that time, also a missed shot. Washington leading now by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Down low, Unseld. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, you love the way John Wall sees the floor. He's always surveying, looking for what the defense is giving up.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo, I think the ruling has to be that he did not beat the buzzer with that shot.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball... And so it's the Washington Wizards in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great. You can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Walton, Damian Lillard out there with Drexler. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard against Wall. To the inside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Aldridge, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Once he gets the ball down low, Aldridge has an array of moves. Hard to stop the savvy veteran.
And so LaMarcus Aldridge nails them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Lillard against Wall. Pass to one zone. Right side, Wall. And the layup is good. Wall's got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards.
Well, John Wall's teammates always encourage him to score on the interior. You can see the results right there.
Lillard outside. Driving the lane. Had a hand on it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Well, there's your dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a little extra on that one.
Aldridge with a screen on Wall. The shot by Lillard wide open. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Wall dishes to Hayes. Great D that time from Walton. Trailblazers trail by 10. Lillard the pass to Drexler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Drexler's got 5 points so far.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
From deep, Wall. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And Lillard kicks to Aldridge. Puts up a 3, and the Trailblazers another 3.
Just another way Aldridge beats you. As a facilitator, very comfortable making decisions.
Ball against Lillard, Unseld. And another miss by Washington. And Portland with the ball. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lillard against Wall. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drexler. Hayes gets a hand on it. Oh, and here we go. Wall's got it. The fast break chance. And it's Arenas with the jam.
Well, John Wall understands how to take command of the offense. Outstanding read right there.
And Aldridge slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling.
Oh, the power on that Pruden.
Such a dynamic presence at the lead guard position. John Wall emphatically puts up a couple of points.
Wall against Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game.
If you put together a list of the fastest players end-to-end, John Wall is certainly at the top.
And there's the pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. That's 7 points for Damian Lillard.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Lets it go with the 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
3 points.
Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Wall passes to Hayes. Back to Wall. Hayes in the post. Walton defending. Here's Arenas. Great D that time from Walton. John Wall getting it done for the Washington.
With the score, the Trailblazers 24. The Wizards 31. And have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team. And your Trailblazers.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Hayes. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 4-man position.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard is always around the top. He can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
Cans it from downtown. Wall's got 17.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Back to Aldridge.
Washington foul. West Unseld. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Washington on D. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Washington foul. West Unseld. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Lillard looking around. And Drexler throws it down.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Here's Arenas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Drexler outside. And Drexler throws it down hard.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Wall against Lillard. Wall up top. He's got 17. And the basket by Unseld.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Walton a screen on Wall. Three-pointer, Lillard. Drexler kicks to Lillard. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here is Arenas. 8 points for him. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Unseld. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
3rd team foul.
Beal deciding where to go with it. And a wide open look for Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Outside, Wall. Passes it to Unseld. No good on the three. Trailblazers trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they do. Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
In the corner, it's Arenas. Drills it from outside. Arenas has got the lead up to 14 now for the Wizards.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Wall against Lillard. A shot. And Walton sends it back. On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Arenas. And Drexler throws it down.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Lillard against Wall. Pass to Unseld. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Wall looking for an opening. Into the lane. And he goes big with the dunk right over LaMarcus Aldridge.
The lightning speed is what is impressive. Defense doesn't have time to react. John Wall on the drive.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 9 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Wall. With 1 on the clock, and he sinks the layup. Hayes has got his first points of the game. And so it's the Washington Wizards sitting with the comfort. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 14-point game. We've got Damian Lillard, Aldridge out there with Walton. Then there's Drexler, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Drexler with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And the basket by Lillard.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Outside Wall.
Foul. J.P. Vanderway. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Wall against Lillard. And Wall kicks to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Just a great move by Beal. Little shake, little bake right there.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Lillard from outside. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
J.P. Vanderway. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
This is what is prototypical of John Wall in the groove. He's got every aspect of that offensive game working.
Wall against Lillard. Out to the wing. Vanderway. And the 3 off target. Wizards leading by 9. Outside Wall. With the drive. Misses from close range. And the Trailblazers with possession here. Lillard from outside. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Wall passes to Hayes. Back to Wall. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Now here's Arenas. Here's Beal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Just the threat of that shot, enough to get him airborne. Nice fake by Beal.
And both free throws good for Beal. Trailblazers trail by 11. Lillard from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got 27 points. Now Wall. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. On deep, Arenas. Not going to go that time. Now Portland takes it the other way. Three-pointer, Lillard. The Trailblazers rebound, and Portland turns it over again.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Washington leading now by 8. Here's Wall. Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
Listen, we are talking about one of the strongest and most physical players at his position. John Wall, give me a little contact, no problem.
Lillard, the pass to Vanderway. Outside Aldridge. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And that one's good by Drexler.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Wall passes to himself. From 11 feet away. Wall, good. He's got 25. Trailblazers trail by 10. Three-pointer, Lillard gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Three-pointer, Lillard. Offensive rebound. Walton dishes to Lillard. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Hayes. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The pass to Unseld. There's Beal with the three. And it's Portland with the rebound. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Wall. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jumper.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Washington Wizards facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Now Washington's starting five.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Paul against Wall. Soft touch off the glass.
So physical for a one. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Outside Davis. They get the rebound. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wall. He's off on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Outside Paul. Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Pass to Arenas. Wall against Paul. Now here's Wall, tightly guarded, and it's in there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Wall against Paul. Out to Beal. The three ball. He can't hit that time. And New Orleans will come the other way. Outside Davis. Out left to the wing. Ashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 9 points in the game. Paul against Wall. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Paul.
Wizards foul. Gilbert Arenas. Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Mashburn. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Beal against Williamson from behind the arc. Beal, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Davis finds Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. The three. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for three.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
And Wall, here we go. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans. And that one falls for Wall. Both shots good from the stripe.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
Paul against Wall. Davis a screen. Pass to Davis. Rebound Washington.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Ball for three. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Coming into the league, Wall didn't take many threes, but he's added this dimension to his game.
Paul for three. They get it back. Here's Davis. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go.
New Orleans foul. Chris Paul. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them.
For two.
It's both from the stripe. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 12 points for him. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Wall against Paul. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
4 on the clock. Hayes. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Up top, Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. Driving to the basket, to the wing, right side. Here's Mashburn, hounded by Beal. And he banks in the layup.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Pelicans on top. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the big finish by Wall.
Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
Pass to Davis. Got a piece of it. Now the Wizards in transition. And the big finish by Wall.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 14. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's the break. Davis finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. Washington trailing. 4-3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Paul passes to Williamson. Paul against Wall. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Right wing. Paul for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Beal right side. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
We all know Beal might be a shorter off guard at 6'3", but Bradley has heart. He plays way bigger than that listed height.
Pass to Mashburn. Takes a 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size, along with his handles, help him operate inside.
And so Wall nails them both. The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Takes the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now here's Wall. 20 points for him. On target from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Drills it from deep. Davis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Wall against Paul. Now here's Wall. The D's right on him.
What an effort from Wall on the play, refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Wall nails them both. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And so it's New Orleans with it after the basket by Washington. Davis, the pass to Paul. Launches it. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. The Wizards with a lead. To the paint. Arenas with the bucket.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Paul against Wall. Pass to Williamson. 35 seconds left in the second. Davis from long range. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Washington now. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. That one's off. And he's good on the second. Up top, Paul. Wall covering. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Offensive rebound.
Washington. First team foul.
There's Davis with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's John Wall making highlights for Washington. His fingerprints were all over that.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans Youth Dance Team. Pelicans fans,
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Washington. Ball passes to Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Williamson hits them both. Here's Washington now. It's a 1-point game. Outside Wall. Pass to Beal. Back to Wall. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingsman to work there.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Ball finds Davis. Back to Paul. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Finished off by Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board in football.
Ball for 3. sends it home from three-point land. Wall's got 30 points.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Pass to Mashburn. Williamson inside. Blocked! First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Out to Beal. Nifty move. Pelicans cleared away.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Wall gets the bucket.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
Davis with a screen on Wall. Pass to Mashburn. The three is up. And they'll get another chance. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Williamson is doubled. Another shot. Some solid defense from Hayes. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Arenas with the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Paul passes to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Wall against Paul. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. There's the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 7 points in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Knocked away. Stolen by Davis. Davis against Hayes. Davis misses. And Washington has possession. They lead by 4. Wall. And Davis with the block. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Here's Wall. And it's blocked by Davis. For the finish. And finished off by Davis.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Wall with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Getting up and finishing with muscle. Love seeing Wall attack the basket with ferocity.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Ball hits them both.
For a star like him, he'll get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Up top, Wall. He's guarded by Paul. And the Wizards with another 3.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Davis with a screen on Wall. Paul against Wall. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Inside. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Outside Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot, no good. He gets it off. The shot, no good. And so it's John Wall making highlights for Washington. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson hits them both. The Wizards with a lead. Now Wall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards. And so Wall nails them both. Paul against Wall. Paul passes to Davis. From downtown. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Davis from long range. From the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ball against Wall. Out to Beal. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Davis. The Wizards on offense. It's a 3-point game. Wall with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Beal. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Ball against Paul. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Williamson. And Davis slams it home.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Wall against Paul. From outside the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. And Washington leads by 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Davis. Paul against Wall. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Pass to Mashburn. Let's go with a 3. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Right side, Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Tight game. He is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Up top, Beal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ball no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Outside Davis. Pass to Williamson. Right side Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Over Hayes. That one a little long. 52 seconds left in the final quarter. Ball for three. Money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Ashburn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
Davis against Wall. Pass to Hayes. Hall with the double. To the right side. Here's Arenas. From deep. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here he goes. Rebound by the Wizards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Wall. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to one. Both good from the line that time.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Left side, Paul. Davis from long range. Good from downtown. What a shot. But they may take a second. And the officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they will count it. After checking out the replay, they rule that the shot was off in time.
Just in a...
same for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many.
I start from the bottom. I lost a Ferrari, Las Vegas, Nevada. I woke up the following.
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Portland Trail Blazers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Aldridge out there with Walton. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Drexler. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Lillard with the bucket.
Oh, an appearance here by Logo Lillard. That's a deep three.
Paul looking around. Pass to Davis. This one for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like you're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Yep, it counts.
And you love for a guard, a guy that small, the tenacity that Lillard has in the paint, just not afraid of the bigger guys.
Here's Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the lead.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge. Oh, he got it!
Are you kidding me, Kevin, from there?
How in the world did that go in?
Did he even see the basket?
I love that.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, that is big trouble.
Lillard way outside. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Mashburn. The shot by Paul, no good.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Lillard. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Lillard's got 11.
Zero hesitation out there as he catches that pass. Lillard just fires it.
Williamson with a screen for Paul. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 11. A shot off that time. Williamson against Lillard. Williamson kicks to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Here's Lillard, and he drives in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Lillard just a menace when he's driving inside, forces the D to act, which is why he gets those calls.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Here's Paul. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, it's impossible right now to think about a defender not going for that kind of fake from Chris Paul.
And both free throws good from Paul. And here's Lillard, who brings it up for Portland. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Vandeweghe. Lillard against Paul. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 15 points.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
Paul passes to Davis. Now here's Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. Passes to Davis. And stolen by Aldridge. Lillard from deep three-point land. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist. 18 points for him.
And we know it. We've seen it. Lillard's range extends well beyond the three-point line. Hard to keep a hand in his face from that far out.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis kicks to Davis. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Trailblazers leading by 5. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
There's so many qualities of a lead guard that Damian Lillard possesses on the floor, in the locker room. He really, truly sets the standard.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. $20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. There's the pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Aldridge. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Imposing his will on the interior. LaMarcus taking the contact and finishing through the play.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shoot. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with Williamson. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard dishes to Aldridge. Davis up top to the wing on the left. Williamson finds Paul. Here's Mashburn from outside the arc. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for New Orleans.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
Pass to Vandeweghe from downtown, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Vandeweghe's got the lead up to 9 now for Portland. Ball against Lillard. Davis, the pass to Paul. Stolen by Drexler. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the Flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
The Pelicans have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Chris Paul, as a veteran leader, just sets a high standard for the team that he's playing on. And it's really elevated the other guys.
Shots good by Vandeweghe.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Paul passes to Mashburn. New Orleans moving the ball around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The offensive rebound. Aldridge kicks to Lillard. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Here is Paul. 5 points in the game. Outside for Davis. Paul passes to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got 6 points.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Lillard against Paul. There's the lob to Aldridge, and Aldridge slams it in.
And I like whenever Aldridge uses his length on offense, especially when he goes up after the alley-oop.
And Davis can't get it to go. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Outside Aldridge. Here's Vandeweghe. And Davis sends it back.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
Lillard against Paul. 5 to shoot. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Pelicans. Lillard looking around. Passes it to Vandeweghe. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 9. Cousins finds Paul. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Portland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one drops.
Shooting for Portland, Kiki Vandeweghe.
And so he makes both from the line. Lillard against Paul. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Lillard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers. Paul dishes to Davis for 3. Takes it inside. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 8 here in the quarter.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
To the left side wing. Here's Lillard. Cousins pulls it in. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis kicks to Paul. Cousins with a screen on Lillard. Passes it to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Aldridge. It's stolen by Davis. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
And that's just
and so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get right back to the And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority in halftime.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Walton, Damian Lillard out there with Drexel. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. And it's Cousins with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
All against Lillard. And there's the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
Davis kicks to Paul. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard outside. takes it in, and the shot goes down. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Paul against Lillard. The drive by Paul. Lays it up off the glass. Paul's got 9 points.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
They get it again. Here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Buries it from three-point range. 12 points for him.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Lillard attacking. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. Free throw good, Damian Lillard. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Here's Paul. 12 points for him. Left side, Davis takes the 3. Rebound, Bill Walton. Walton's got his 4th rebound in this one. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 17. Paul passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Paul against Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
The kick out to Walton. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Paul finds Davis. Here's Cousins. It's good from long range.
It's such a sweetened 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. Sends Chris Paul to the free throw line. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. Trailblazers leading by 13. Lillard outside. And the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 38 points.
Well, off the bounce, we know he's good, but off of the kickouts, he can still get it done. That one rings true.
The shot's good from Paul.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. And here's Davis for 3. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. And he lays it straight in. Davis has got 9.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up 3s.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard, the pass to Aldridge. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. Paul finds Cousins, and they pick up 2. He's got 5.
There's a lot of great things to say about DeMarcus Cousins' offensive game, but I know defenders fear the most when he's down low and picks an angle to attack you like that in the paint.
3-pointer, Lillard. He can't get it to go. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He has been And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Cousins with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Portland leading by 12. Lillard outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Drives to the hoop. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
Trailblazers. Kiki. Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul, no one around him. No good on the quick 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Paul against Lillard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Aaron Davis picks one up.
Defensively, you have to stay as connected as you possibly can with Damian Lillard. He's just too good with the ball. That leads to a foul.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that will allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And Davis can't get it to go. Portland leading by 15. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Lillard against Paul. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
The confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Aldridge. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
How about the stretch arms there of Aldridge? Awesome at using those to gobble up a second chance opportunity.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Aldridge has got 6 rebounds now in the game. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lillard with it, picked up by Davis, and Lillard gets it to go.
Feeling it, no doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Poke loose. Paul with the steal. The 3 doesn't go for him. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. And a deep 3 from Lillard. Here's Vandeweghe. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Portland foul. Damian Lillard. First personal foul.
Pelicans trail by 18. Cousins dishes to Paul. Back to Cousins. Three-pointer. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, there's a dependability when Chris Paul needs to get the scoring going. He's still capable of doing that.
Lillard against Paul. Here's the 3. And Walton throws it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
1:04 left in the 4th. Lillard way outside. Trailblazers keep it alive. Right side Aldridge. Second chance shot. That one a little long. Lillard against Paul. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Portland. Lillard from deep three-point land. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The three from Davis gets the three-pointer to fall.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Three-pointer, Lillard. He doesn't hit that one. Here's Cousins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
I mean, that's when it's got to be a chop shop down there. When Cousins gets it that deep, he's exceptional at getting the position that he wants in the paint.
Lillard with it. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down the counting to the endless.
to try to break the habits. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Olajuwon is out there with Yao. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the 2 spot.
You know, in the paint, Harden is a hard cover. He's crafty and tricky and able to find his shot.
On the wing, Irving. From outside, off the mark. Harden with it. Kicks to Yao. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
In the corner, Irving with it. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And here's Harden for three. That shot misses. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Greer passes to Iverson. Fires the three. Rebound by Yao. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now, here is Harden. From the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Harden's got 5 now.
You know, everybody knows Harden is lights out from behind the arc, so if you're defending him, you've got to take that away.
Chamberlain a screen. The three from Iverson. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he makes both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Harden against Iverson. Fires the three. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, there's a reason Harden's at or near the leaders in free throws attempted every season. You know, he's really honed in on that ability to draw fouls. He's made it virtually an art form.
The 76ers trail by 9. Iverson with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Here's Harden. He's got 12. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside, Drexler. Olajuwon, left side. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Philadelphia with the ball. They trail by 11. Here's Iverson. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Now, here is McGrady. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Greer gets the bucket.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Olajuwon finds Harden. Irving against Drexler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
Both free throws good from Drexler. The 76ers trail by 10. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Now, here is McGrady. Back to Olajuwon. Another miss by Houston.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden kicks to McGrady. Harden against Iverson. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Back to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. The dish to Harden. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Harden's got 14 points.
Like seeing Harden score in tight spots. I mean, creating well for himself when the shot clock is winding down. Great poise.
Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Chamberlain. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here is Harden. 76ers getting the bucket. Three-pointer. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And here's Iverson outside. The pass to Greer. Feeds it to Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Houston.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Sinks the triple.
Well, that's what James Harden does. He scores the basketball as well as anybody, doing what he does best.
And Dr. J slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now, here is McGrady. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Back to Harden. Pass to McGrady. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. The three from Iverson. Good on the triple. Iverson's got 9.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Greer. Fires for 3. Now Meng pulls it in. Harden outside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Irving can't hit. Rockets leading by 11. Here's McGrady. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Shames. No points in the game yet for him. It's stolen by McGrady. To the paint. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Iverson against Harden. Iverson passes to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Houston now. They're on a 15-5 run here. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up.
Well, you know, he may be the best player in the league at drawing contact, James Harden. I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
Now, here is McGrady for the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer by Embiid. Hits it from three-point range. Embiid's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Tell you what, for a big guy, a bigger guy, Embiid is great at pulling up off the dribble. Excellent ball skill.
The Rockets again can't hit.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him, and this came up short on the triple.
And Iverson gets it to go.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Now here's Harden. He has 29. McGrady outside. Irving against Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Embiid from outside. Iguodala dishes to Embiid. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Iverson. And
your 76ers, 27. The Rockets, 39. And the Sixers Youth Dance Team. All right.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Houston, Drexler out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Yao. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Harden against Iverson. Harden's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 12. Irving kicks to Iverson and stolen by Yao. Harden with it. Now defended by Embiid. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Iverson passes to Irving. Back to Iverson. And stolen by Yao. And stolen by Irving. Dishes to Embiid. Pass to Iverson. A 3-ball. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Harden can't hit. Irving kicks to Iguodala. Passes to Embiid. Iverson against McGrady. Iguodala dishes to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. And there's the call on Yao. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And Iverson gets it to go.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
There's Olajuwon after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
It's stolen by McGrady. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Olajuwon with a screen on Iverson. And here's Harden for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Outside Irving. Drexler against Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Nasty move. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Iverson. Harden scanning the floor. He dishes it to McGrady. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
That's his second personal foul.
And so it's Houston with it. They led by as many as 18 points. The 3 from Harden. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Now here's Iverson. 22 points for him.
Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
For Philadelphia, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And both free throws good for Iverson. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Olajuwon with a screen on Iguodala. Here's McGrady. Drills the three-pointer. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Iverson kicks to Iguodala. 1:02 left in the third. Embiid with it, picked up by Olajuwon. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilton get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 31, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Embiid, the pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Iguodala, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Harden. He's got 34. Here he goes. And Harden with the stuff.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending that.
Now the pass to McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. McGrady's got 10 points.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
And so it's the Houston Rockets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Iguodala out there with Iverson. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Irving. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And that one's good, Iverson. Iverson's got 26 points.
Pound for pound, I don't know if there's a tougher player than Allen Iverson.
Harden the pass to Yao, and that one good.
I like the play call, very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Iverson, and he converts the layup. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Harden against Iverson. 6 to shoot. Harden dishes to Olajuwon. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 8 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Nothing free about free throws. You earn your way to the line, and give credit to these guys for being aggressive offensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. And here is McGrady. Yao with a screen on Iguodala. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Kicks it out to Harden. Traps in the tray. Harden's got 41.
A threat to shoot whenever he catches it. Harden wasting no time.
Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Harden, no good. The 76ers trail by 20. Pass to Chamberlain. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
So he comes up empty, missing both. McGrady passes to Harden. Iguodala kicks to Embiid. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Houston leading by 20. Harden the pass to Yao. And it goes down 2 points.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. Once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Did you see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
The 76ers trail by 19. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. On the wing, Irving. That three off the mark. Irving's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Here's McGrady, and that one is hammered home.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
The drive by Iverson. Count the basket. Iverson's got 40 points.
You know, with his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Yao with a screen on Iverson. Snatched up and finished off by Yao.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive board.
And the dunk by Iverson.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Offline with his three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Iverson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his fourth personal foul.
The first free throw is good. McGinnis, who's checked in for Joel Embiid.
The line for your Sixers.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Iverson, no good. And so it's Houston with it. Here is Harden. He feeds it to Yao. And finished off by Yao.
Man, this is way too easy for me, using his massive size to do a lot of damage inside.
So we see Houston taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here are the starters for Houston. Here's Harden. Deflected. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Iverson. Launches a three. Rockets with a rebound. Outside Harden. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And we're about a minute into the first. It's tipped. Outside Harden. And there's the screen. Hook loose. And now the Sixers on the break. And the 76ers get it back. That one drops for him.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Outside Harden.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. 3 on 3. Let's go with a three. Pure from three-point range.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Lets the three fly. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Drexler. Fires the three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. Greer, no good. Houston in the lead. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Now here's Irving. Takes it inside, and the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
1:44 left in the first, and it's rejected, and they recover it. Pass to Chamberlain, goes back up, and he lays it up and in. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
It's deflected. 1 minute left in the first quarter of the game. Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. They set a pick. Here's Yao. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to McGrady. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Rockets, Tracy McGrady.
And the second free throw is good. The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. With the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Sixers on top. They lead by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So the Houston 5 right now.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Harden drawing the double team. Here's Yao. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Rockets, Yao Ming.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Iverson banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Harden with it. Irving picks him up. Here's McGrady. Houston gets it back. Pass to Iverson. Fires for 3. Here's Chamberlain. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Back to Harden. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Second shot opportunity. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Here's Iverson. He has 6. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lays it up and banks it in. And Philadelphia leads by 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Down low. Pass to Drexler. Left side, Harden. Shot clock at 6.
Blocking foul call. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. And here are the Sixers now. It's stolen. Knocked loose. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Rockets trail. Here's McGrady. He's got 7. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Greer. And he lays it up and in. 5 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. The drive by Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
Iguodala's checked in for the Sixers.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. Iguodala with a screen on Harden. Iverson can't hit. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Here they come with numbers in transition. There's the three. Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the inside, Yao. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Defensively, got to close out a little fast. Faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Iverson, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Harden against Irving. Pass to Yao. Here's McGrady, and he jams it home with authority. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
17 seconds left to play in the first half.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he drops the first. He does not get the second one.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Pass to Olajuwon. Jacks up with 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Iverson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And
your 76ers, 24. The Rockets, 27. And have a big round of applause for your Sixers Youth Dance Team.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Houston in the lead. Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady from downtown. That shot is off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And for Houston. Outside for Irving. Drains the triple. Irving's got 9.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
Sixers ball.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Tries to break his ice, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Harden.
For Houston, James Harden. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
Shot's good by Iverson. He's got 13.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Unable to get that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Iverson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Harden. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's McGrady. Iguodala defending. And he goes in for the dunk.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
And Harden gets the double team. Out to the right wing. Inside, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Iverson. Fires from deep. McGrady grabs a miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
In the third. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Hits the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Here's Iverson. 4-3. Connects from downtown. And Philadelphia leads by 6.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Out to the right wing. Now Harden. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 7 points.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here are the Rockets now. Trailing by 5. Outside Harden. Pass to Yao. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Embiid with it. They get it back.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Here's Drexler. Another 3 from Houston.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Into the lane. From deep. Now with a rebound. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Irving. To the left side wing. For the lead. That one no good. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for Houston, pass to Drexler. To take the lead. Second chance shot. Down, good. And Houston leads by 2.
They have a never give up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And for Philadelphia. Greer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Harden. Out left to the wing. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Lets it fly. The Sixers with another miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's McGrady. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Rockets, Tracy McGrady.
So he gets them both. The Sixers trailing, trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Iverson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
At the line for your Sixers.
Good on both. And it's Houston's ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside Harden. It's blocked. Here's Greer. Embiid finds Irving. Here's Greer. Out to the wing. Outside for Irving. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Iverson. And he lays it in off the breakaway. 24 points for him. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
McGrady. The Rockets again can't hit. The Sixers leading. A minute 53 left in the game. Pass to Embiid. Knocks down the triple. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
To the paint. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. Pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Clock is at 3. The offensive rebound. And he gets the bucket.
Oh, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
There's a screen. Harden from outside. He buries it from 3.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you'd probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string. You need to score it? No problem.
Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. Here's Greer. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Harden. From the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Here's Iverson. Out left to the wing. Here's Greer. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. That was an incredible night.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
time to let them go.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Charlotte Hornets and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. They've got Mourning. Kemba Walker is out there with Jones. Then it's Johnson, and it's Rice in at the 3.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game. And Walker's got the ball here for the Charlotte Hornets. It's a 3-point game. Shoots the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Carter right side. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here is Carter. 5 points in the game. There's the drive, and it's in there. Carter's got 7.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Now Walker to end the run, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
The Hornets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
A prolific scorer in this league. Walker just keeps getting better. One of the most elusive covers in the game today.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here is Carter. He's got 7. Missed inside.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Outside for Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. Bosch trying to free himself up. And Carter with the basket on the assist from DeRozan. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Lowry against Walker. And the pass to Rice. Trying to get open is Johnson. No good with the triple. Carter on the wing. Guarded by Walker. And then Carter with the dunk.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Bogues, he's checked in for Kemba Walker.
Substitution for the away team.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Charlotte's head coach gave me a few minutes to catch up. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that 3-point shot.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And how about the heart that Bogues plays with? A diminutive point guard that has so much confidence in his abilities, shows time and time again how crafty he is.
Carter down low. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now, here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Bosch grabs the miss. Here's Toronto now. They're on a 16-6 run. Carter looking around. Puts the move on. Leonard, that's for 2. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Bogues. And the layup's good off the glass. Bogues has got 6 points.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Floats a runner. It's rebounded by Bosch.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Can't hit from the corner.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now here's Bogues. He has 6. Bogues missing again. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside Carter. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Hornets trail by 12. Here's Bogues. Warning a screen on Lowry. Bogues. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for him.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
4 seconds left. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Larry Johnson picks one up.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Raptors up by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Raptors enjoying a nice lead here.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And Charlotte looking at who they've got. Warning is out there with Johnson. Then it's Jones. Then it's Bogues. And it's Rice in at the 3, the small forward. Bogues, good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Bogues against Lowry. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist from DeRozan. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Lowry against Bogues. Leonard with the steal. And Carter has it in the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Larry Johnson picks one up. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At the line for your...
Vince Carter hits them both. Hornets trail by 16. Now here's Bogues. He's got 10. And Charlotte turns it over again.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
To the middle. And stolen by Mourning. On the wing, Jones. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Over to the left wing. And DeRozan sends it back.
The experience of DeRozan, a step ahead of the shooter.
And it's Mourning with the rebound. Hornets trail by 16. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Chris Bosh. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Free throws good. Bogues.
At the line for the Hornets.
And Bogues drops them both. Here is Lowry. Carter right side. And Mourning sends it back.
And that's his signature. Mourning, a fantastic defender. Phenomenal at using those long arms to reject shots.
Carter with it. He's got 26 over Rice. Walked again. Bogues against Lowry. With the crossover, driving inside. Here's Mourning. That one, no good. Nice D from Bosch. Raptors leading by 14. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Rice. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Bogues with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. DeRozan against Bogues. 5 to shoot. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. And Carter has it in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Carter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Here's Bogues. And it's sent back by Bosch. And they're able to recover. Here's Johnson. Shoots over Leonard. Charlotte no good that time either. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Doesn't go that time. Here's Rice. He's covered by Leonard. And here's Bogues. He's got 12. Charlotte needs to get a shot off. Here's Rice. Here's Mourning. Carter pulls it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Bogues. Misses the three.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Mourning. Back to Bogues. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
The Hornets have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Carter outside. The Raptors have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And that one falls for Carter.
At the line for Toronto.
Vince Carter hits them both. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with the night.
The visiting team, 16. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you got to stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got Carter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. And it's DeRozan. And it's Lowry in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Carter outside for Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Carter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Alonzo Mourning. Great shooting for him at the foul line tonight. 7 of 7.
And what a performance he's put in at the free throw line.
Vince Carter hits them both. Hornets trail by 21. Now Bogues. He's got 14. The three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And then Carter with the dunk.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Kicks it out to Johnson. To the right side. Rice passes to Johnson. Bogues against Lowry. Driving in, and he makes that one. Bogues has got 16. Raptors leading by 21. Pass to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Inside, Leonard with the steal. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in a fast break chance. Lowry kicks to Bosh. Here's Carter. And no good. Mourning with some nice D. And here's Charlotte. Bogues the pass to Mourning. Here's Rice. Jones looking for an opening. The pass to Rice. 4 on the clock. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. DeRozan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Carter. Harry Johnson grabs the miss. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Charlotte. Lowry against Bogues. Passes it to Rice. Back to Bogues. He takes it in, and good that time. He's got 18.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way. And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy
one. Bogues against Lowry. Mourning. And that one drops for him.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Carter. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game. Now here's Bogues. 18 points for him. There's the triple. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. DeRozan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter left side. It's rebounded by Charlotte. 1:04 left in the 3rd quarter. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Hornets have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. Free throws good. Bogues.
At the line for the Hornets.
And Bogues drops them both. Toronto leading by 22. Here's Carter going inside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even at a power finish. Bogues with it. Lowry picks him up. The tray. Unable to get that one. And Toronto will come the other way. It's Carter, high post. He's got 44.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Up top, Bogues. He's got 20. And Jones has it in the corner. Back to Bogues. Driving inside. Good work defensively by Lowry. Carter down low. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. 48 points for Vince Carter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors, incomplete. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Charlotte, they've got Jones. Warning is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bogues, and it's Rice in at the small forward. Leonard kicks to Carter. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Rice dishes to Bogues. Johnson the screen. And it's Bogues missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
No one covering. Carter's got 51.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Mourning a screen on Lowry. Lowry against Bogues. Launches it. Cranes the three-pointer. Bogues has got 9 points here in the second half.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Bogues missing again.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Bogues against Lowry. Bogues, good. Bogues has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Here's Carter. That shot off the mark. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto. Bosch will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Lowry against Bogues. Drops in the layup for 2. Bogues has got 30 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And yes, it's good.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Kicks it out to Leonard. DeRozan passes to Carter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Charlotte. Into the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Hornets, Muggsy Bogues. Taking 2 shots.
And Bogues drops them both. And so here's Toronto. Here's Carter. Mourning with some nice D. The Hornets on offense. Bogues with it. Lowry picks him up. Bogues kicks to Mourning. Back to Bogues.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Carter down low. Elbow shot. And the jumper falls for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's good, 2 points.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And he gets the bucket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Free throws good. Bogues.
Shooting for Sharp.
And Bogues drops them both. Carter with it. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bosch. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Oh, nice balance from Bosch there. Absorbing the contact well and still able to convert.
And it's Bogues missing. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Bogues. Mourning passes to Bogues. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Look at Mourning making the unselfish play, giving it away rather than forcing the shot.
And stolen by Bogues. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that...
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant
Raptors off the tip. So the Hornets starting 5. That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Out to Lowry. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple.
Lowry has the ball, and right now it has the feeling that he's automatic.
Walker against Lowry. Nice shot by Walker.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Walker against Lowry. Pass to Jones. Back to Walker. Here's Jones. The 3 ball. A rebound by Bosch. Lowry the pass to Carter. Carter on the wing. Back to Lowry. Carter on the wing. Fires the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
They set the screen. Walker for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Now here's Walker. Can they get it? Buries it from 3. Walker's got 5.
And Kemba has seen a pick and roll or 2, so a nice read there.
Here's Carter. He can't get that one to fall. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. The 3 is up. Walker's shot is off. On the attack, Carter. Here's Bosch. And he converts the layup.
Persistence from Bosch, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
Walker for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Right side, Carter. Lowry outside. Out to Leonard. The 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
No coverage that time.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First game foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. They double team Walker. Pass to Johnson. Back to Walker. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. The first one falls.
Shooting for Charlotte.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. That three's off the mark. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Walker passes to Jones. Here's Rice. Pass to Mourning. Outside Jones. Right wing. Stolen by Carter. He takes it in. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Left side Jones. And here's Walker. Johnson a screen on Lowry.
And you don't want to lose sight of the smallest man out there. Kemba Walker can make big things happen.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Raptors out in front.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the floor for Charlotte. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Rice. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Walker. 17 points in the game. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. The Raptors with a lead. And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it. So it's the Hornets now. Outside Walker. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Sinks the tray. Walker's got 20 points.
And there are these times where Kemba Walker gets it going and nobody's slowing him down.
Carter from outside. No good. And Charlotte going the other way now. It's Walker on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Carter from outside. And the Raptors miss again. Charlotte trailing. Puts up a 3. Nice shot by Walker. 23 points in the game.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
And that one falls for Carter. And that's good as he hits both shots. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Walker against Lowry. This one for 3. Kept alive by Charlotte. To the wing, right side. Here's Walker. Walker with another miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Carter, good.
Oh, Kyle has been around for so long, just so experienced and ready and willing to work the ball around to his teammates.
Walker for 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Walker. 26 points for him. Down low. And stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Walker against Lowry. Here's the 3. Kept alive by Charlotte. Outside Jones. That one off the back iron and out.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Leonard passes to Carter. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And you love how Kawhi has developed this part of his game, just able to find teammates and rack up assists.
Outside Walker to the left wing. To end the run. He drops it from range. Walker's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now here's Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Carter finds Lowry. Going inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lowry's got 5.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
Pass to DeRozan. Outside Carter. The 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. 24 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Lowry against Walker. Jacks up a 3. And Kemba Walker with the 3. Walker's got 32 points.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
3 points.
Here's Carter. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game.
39. The away team, 34. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Ladies and gentlemen.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Kemba Walker has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul. First game foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Charlotte, Glenn Rice. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Carter against Jones. On the attack, Carter. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Outside Walker. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Walker's got 35 in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside Carter. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Walker. Give him 35. The kick out to Johnson. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist.
And what a great dime there from Walker, serving that one up on a platter.
Outside Carter.
Charlotte foul. Glenn Rice. That's his first personal foul. First game foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And this is who he has become. Leonard, with the great body control, takes the hit and still able to sink the shot and one.
Charlotte trailing. Here's Walker. Pass to Rice. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Lowry.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Walker, following the bucket by the Raptors. Three-pointer. Leonard pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Outside Carter, 6 to shoot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's the Hornets with the ball. They trail by 7. Lowry, the pass to Carter. From the arc. Lowry finds DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Outside Carter. Doesn't go for him. And the Hornets go on the other way now. Walker for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so Carter nails them both. Walker with it. Give him 35. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Sinks it from distance. Walker's got 38 points.
This is why Kemba's out there, just to burn defenses with his offensive ability.
Now here's Carter, guarded closely from outside the arc. And the Raptors miss again. And it's the Hornets with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Rice. He's guarded by Lowry. Outside Walker. Off the mark there with a 3. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. So it's the Hornets now, trailing by 8. Outside Walker. Drains the triple. Walker's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Lowry against Walker. Outside Jones. Takes a 3. The rebound by Carter. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. And now a 10-point Toronto lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
And so it's Toronto, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Charlotte. Lowry, the pass to Carter. From deep. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
From deep, Johnson. That one doesn't drop. So it's Toronto now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Carter can't get it to go. Outside Walker. From behind the arc. The rebound by Lowry. Outside Carter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Carter's got 50 points.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And he comes up with a bucket. Walker's got 11 points here in the second half.
Nice work inside. You could see the extra focus from Kemba in close.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Walker against Lowry. He shoots it. Misses off the left iron. And it's the Raptors with the ball. The lead is 15. The kick out to Johnson. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Walker. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Leonard against Walker. Pass to Jones. Lets the three fly. Kept alive by Charlotte. Mourning with the bucket.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Here's Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Carter from outside. Doesn't go that time. And the Hornets going the other way now. And it's the Hornets with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Outside Walker. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got 56 in the game.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Walker passes to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bosch. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Pass to DeRozan. Carter on the wing. Defended by Jones. Carter inside. Working on Jones. Leonard for three. Second chance effort. Here's Bosch. And that one is stuffed right through.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Well, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Rice. Nice jump shot.
Glenn Rice.
27 seconds left in the game. Outside Jones. The three ball. Kept alive by Charlotte. Walker against Lowry. Pass to Rice. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. 13.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Hornets, Glenn Rice.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Carter from outside. Basket is good.
How aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
So no problem for Toronto.